हेलो 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 व्हाट्सअप गाइस, क्या हाल है? सो हम बैक टू द हॉगवर्ट्स। आज हम वापस हॉगवर्ट्स खेलने। आज तो भाई लेवल अप करके जाऊंगा। आज तो कुछ ज़्यादा प्रोग्रेशन करूंगा मैं। आज मैं ज़्यादा ही करूंगा ब्रो। बहुत हो गया बकचोदी। उतना खेला 10 ही लेवल बढ़ा भाई उस दिन। ये क्या है भाई? बस 10 10 बस। नाइंसाफी है ये। कम से कम तो भाई समझ रहे हो ना? अभी अभी ये इससे बात करना था ना? नहीं, इससे नहीं करना था क्या बात? मतलब अपन को इधर नहीं जाना है। मैप ओपन करो। इधर लॉक्ड है। हॉगवर्ट्स मैप पे जाएंगे। वी हैव टू। क्वेस्ट कहाँ है? क्वेस्ट 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 क्वेस्ट। सक्सेसफुल ओवर एनिमी रोलिंग कॉल। भाई ये गेम इतना कंफ्यूजिंग क्यों है भाई? हेलो एक्सपेक्ट भाई, कैसे हो? व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप। यार मेरी पहली स्ट्रीम मेरी थोड़ी बग्ड हो गई थी। दैट्स वाई मैंने वो किया उसको ब्रो। उसको मैंने थोड़ा सा वो किया। हॉगवर्ट्स मैप। यार ये नहीं, वर्ल्ड मैप। पे जान मिशंस क्या है भाई, मेरे को ये बताओ यार। प्रूफ। एक तो मेरे भी वो भी नहीं है भाई। लैग हो रहा है क्या गाइस? लैग हो रहा है तो बताना। लैग हो रहा है तो बताना। अपन सेटिंग्स सेटिंग्स सेटिंग्स। अल्ट्रा परफॉर्मेंस पे रखेंगे गाइस हम। अल्ट्रा परफॉर्मेंस।
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
अबे कुछ तो मिला। कुछ तो मिला। ग्राफिक्स स्लो है मैं मानता हूँ, बट आज इतना लैग क्यों चल रहा है मेरे को ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा है। कलेक्शन में कुछ तो आया। कलेक्शन में कुछ तो आया। क्या आया? एनिमीज। ओ दिस छछुंदर। ओके, दिस लंगूर आई कैन हैंडल दिस लंगूर फॉर श्योर। भाई इतना तो ग्राफिक्स बहुत गंदा दिख रहा है भाई। अल्ट्रा ने ये पे रखो, ठीक है। अबे ये 60 कैप। अभी देखना, स्टोरी गेम खेलूंगा तो कोई नहीं आएंगे, जब नहीं खेलूंगा सब आएंगे भाई। अरे स्टोरी गेम खेलो ना भाई, स्टोरी गेम खेलो ना भाई। अबे डिस्कवरी तो पेंटिंग सीक्रेट नहीं करना मेरे को, ये वाला मिशन तो करना ही नहीं है मेरे को। एक्सप्लोरेशन तो एक भी नहीं करा मैंने। क्वेस्ट भाई, successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodging rolling. Okay, cast in on enemy. मेरे को जाना किधर है? I need to learn this game jump before I can follow Richard Ghost into forbidden forest. तो ये किधर जाऊँ? जाऊँ तो जाऊँ किधर? वो लॉक बता रहा है उधर। I need to learn before. नहीं जा सकता, मेरे को वो लर्न करना पड़ेगा। So find the missing. Go to the यहाँ जाता हूँ बस। अबे यहाँ क्यों जा रहा हूँ? हाँ यहाँ गया। अब अबे ये तो फिर से फुटबॉल खिलवाएगा यार, ये पक्का फुटबॉल खिलवाएगा। ये फुटबॉल खेलने वाला जगह है। ये देखो मेरे को लग ही रहा था बकचोदी है। फुद्दू साला।
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class.
Not right now.
Perhaps another time. Scared of losing?
अबे चुप बे छोदू। मैप खोलो भाई, कुछ तो है। ब्रो आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड करना क्या है। प्रोफेसर wants me to practice avoiding attack by dodging rolling, also wants me to cast on few enemies. My field guide will guide me through the assignment, but map could be still prove useful. तो जाना किधर है? को बताओगे जाना किधर है? मैं इसका भोपी तोड़ दूंगा। जाना इधर ही है। क्या हो रहा है उधर?
I tell you, there's nobody here. Waste of time.
लैग हुआ, ओए लैग हुआ
It's you.
Avoiding us.
That's the incendio.
You stand by one of my own. You will fall. What have you done? Nothing more than luck.
The beasts are safe now.
लैग हो रहा है ब्रो, नहीं लैग हो रहा है ना, फील लाइक कि लैग हो रहा है। कुछ तो मिला, क्या मिला वो नहीं पता। हेलो आउटप्ले पाजी, क्या हाल है? मेरे को ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा कि जाना कहाँ है मेरे को। मेरे को जाना कहाँ है? हॉरिजॉन्टल स्ट्रीम में फेस कैम हॉरिजॉन, अच्छा मेरे को जाना कहाँ है? अच्छा यही जान, मैं तो सही जा रहा हूँ क्या? अरे फेस कैम में अभी नहीं कर रहा हूँ। अबे माँ क्या, अबे इतने दूर आया भाई क्या? पर मैं इतने दूर आया इसी बकचोदी के लिए भाई, इस चूथड़ ने वापस बुला लिया। रुक जाओ, वापस जा रहा हूँ मैं इधर। मेरे को अनट्रैक करना है, मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया, मैंने अनट्रैक ही नहीं किया उसको साइड मिशंस को, और मैं वापस वहीं चला गया हॉगवर्ट्स। एज लाइक रे यार, इसको तो आज करेंगे, देखते कितना कितना लंबा तक कर सकते हैं अपन। सबसे पहले इस झाटू को मैं अनट्रैक करूं पहले। एक सेकंड ना गाइस, क्वेस्ट अनट्रैक करो पहले मैं इसको, साले को अनट्रैक भूतनी के। यार मेरे को करना क्या, मेरे को ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा यार। करना क्या है इसमें ये बताएं। अब मेरे को वापस यहाँ क्यों जाने के लिए बोल रहा है भाई, जबकि मैंने क्वेस्ट अनट्रैक कर रखा। आई थिंक मेरे को यहाँ जाना है। भाई मेरे को जाना कहाँ है? लॉक क्यों बता रहा है ये बताओ। ये लॉक बता रहा है। You need this अरे मेरे को यहाँ जाना पड़ेगा भाई। अबे भाई जॉर्ड, मैं समझ
I've
नहीं।
always said that travel broadens the mind.
चलो जाना कहाँ है, कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ। इधर जाना है उधर जाना है। ससुरी कंफ्यूज हो रिया है मैं, कसम से कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ यार। इधर जाना है उधर जाना है। एक तो इतना सा सैड म्यूजिक है इसका। जगह दो भाई, जगह दे जगह दे। अरे अटक गया अटक गया, एक हाथ से खेल रहा था, माफ करो। यहाँ लैग होगा थोड़ा सा। अंदर जाना है ना मेरे को। एक सेकंड गाइस, एक सेकंड एक सेकंड एक सेकंड, गिव मी 1 सेकंड ब्रो। कॉपीराइट तो नहीं आएगा ना इस गाने पे? भाई ये चाहिए भाई, उड़ने वाला। भूतनी के रुक ना, मेरे पास भी होएगा जल्दी, टेंशन क्यों ले रहा है?
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade?
भाई कितना लैग हो रहा है, कल उस दिन लैग नहीं हो रहा था। अबे रेंडर ही नहीं हो रहा। मैं समझ गया, वो शेडर कंपाइल ही नहीं हुआ, बिना शेडर कंपाइल हुए खेल रहा हूँ मैं, इसीलिए शायद से हो रहा है, शायद से। इसलिए बीच बीच में लैग हो रहा है गाइस। हाँ कुछ कर भी नहीं सकते ना, 1650 है, जितना चला पा रहे उतना चला पा रहे। खुल जा। भाई इतना लैग तो नहीं होना चाहिए, पहले नहीं होता था यार, उस दिन तो नहीं हुआ था। ये देख रहे हो इतना लैग नहीं होता था। कुछ तो हुआ है। ये करूँ क्या फ्रेम जनरेशन? नहीं भाई, फ्रेम जनरेशन से तो नहीं होगा, इतना तो पता है मेरे को। ये लैग अभी भी हो रहा है। चलो गाइस, एनवीडिया का यूज करते हैं। इसमें शार्पनेस नहीं है ना? स्मूथ हो गया गेम, मतलब स्मूथ तो हो गया बट नहीं भाई, कुछ तो कर पड़े यार। अभी कितना दूर है भाई?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
क्या है?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
बच्चों दिया FPS। Target lock and do switch, okay.
Come on.
भाई
Potato.
Don't shy away now.
There goes my way.
Potato.
Act like a winner.
अच्छा, इसको मारना है अब।
Potato. Cinder. That's all you've got?
हरा ही दिया भाई।
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Map. World map. ब्रो मेरे को तो समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे को करना क्या है सच्चा बहनचू इसके लिए जाना कहाँ है भाई जाना कहाँ है भाई ब्रो मेरे को तो ये नहीं समझ में ठीक है यहाँ जाना है ठीक है I need to learn disarming charm before I can अरे तो charm learn कहाँ से करूँ Where should I go
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
ये मेरा हाँ ये क्या करना रुक जाओ
Accio. Incendio.
अबे शिट एक सेकेंड मेरे को ये रखना पड़ेगा नहीं एक सेकेंड पहले ये फिर उसके बाद क्या था रुक जाओ ये था रुक जाओ
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
अबे यार 3 and 1 था ना हाय 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 गंदा।
Leviosa.
नो भाई, सीखना है भाई। अच्छा 3 है, शिट। 3 और 1 है।
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
अरे इसकी मम्मा का डिक्टिंग।
Accio. Incendio.
Keep trying.
ये अम्मी की डिक्टिंग।
Accio.
हाय 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 हाय
You'll
हाय।
get it.
अरे इसकी अम्मी की, इसकी अम्मी की डिक्टिंग।
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
अरे इसकी अम्मी की डिंग डिंग हक दिया। रुक जा।
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
अरे हक दिया, वो आखियों क्यों मार रहा हूँ मैं, चूतिए। चल वापिस।
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
इसकी
That's
डिंग।
it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
बच्चे आएगा।
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
ओ अब हो गया बिडू। अब जाना इधर ही था मेरे को, जाना तो इधर ही था। फिर भी अंडी मंडी शंडी लॉक बताना, इसकी कहानी तोड़। ब्रो क्या है ये? I need to learn the charm. फुरफुरी। चाम, अभी चाम कैसे? भाई मेरा तो दिमाग का भोसड़ा हो रहा है कसम से।
Wish our common room was bigger. We'll never find enough.
Revelio.
मैप पे मेरे को मार्क कहाँ किया इसने? वर्ल्ड मैप ब्रो, बट ये तो फिर भी लॉक बता रहा है ना ब्रो। आई नीड टू लर्न समथिंग। क्वेस्ट कौन मार्क करना पड़ेगा पहले? पहले मेरे को वो सीखना पड़ेगा, क्या बोलते हैं वो, एक तो ये पता नहीं क्या है? ये तो वॉशरूम है। अम्मी की डिंग डिंग। The bell tower. भाई इसमें करना क्या है भाई, बताओगे कोई? बताओ यार। फक, मैं इधर ही जा रहा, मैं जा रहा, भाड़ में जाए, मैं जा रहा हूँ, मैं तो जा रहा हूँ। कहाँ से जाते हैं? तो लंबा जर्नी कौन लेगा भाई, सीधा काटने को, सीधा जाने का। चीप टपाक टम टम। चीप टपाक टम टम। इतना एनोइंग है ना ये।
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Task remind you. Check the lock. अबे ये क्या बीटी है? ये भड़वा करना ना ये पहले।
I should come back to this another time.
Another time? अब भी आने का, अब भी एनिमी से फाइट करेगा। ये देखो लैग हो रहा है कितना ज्यादा, हेवी लैग हो रहा है।
fearful.
Potato!
Nowhere to run. Shame that. Potato!
यहाँ ना मार.
You're putting me to sleep. Clumsy little fool. That's proper feeble, that is. You haven't got a prayer. You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweet? My bite is worse than that bark. Is that the next you got? Reduction!
ओ माँ. एक और एक करना है.
Yes!
अब आजा बेटे.
Potato!
Always this awful. Oh, what's so nice out of your eyes? And I haven't even had the chance. Here it comes. Nice try. Better luck next time.
क्या बोला बे? बेटर लक नेक्स्ट टाइम. देख तो सही तेरे सामने कौन है? कैट स्पॉटर है भाई. गांड फाड़ देगा. बकचोदी कर रहे हैं मेरे से टीएडी से बकचोदी कर रहे हैं. नहीं तो क्या क्या भाई. सर्च सर्च सर्च. मैनिपुलेशन. भाई अभी भी लॉग बता रहा है अम्मी की डिंग डिंग. Attend defend against the dark arts class during class. Challenges क्या है? Come back. Oh bye. कुछ तो भाई को हैप्पी चीज मिला है. को लग रहा है. नया एनिमी. वो गेयर नहीं है ना. वो गेयर नहीं है ना. सीधा तो यहीं जा सकता हूँ मैं. बसने लगते हैं ना. नहीं ये तो बहुत दूर हो जाएगा.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
La, 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 la.
Nobody can do a hex like me. Savona. It's not the written
खुल जा भाई.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trove.
Might some kind soul help me?
चुप कर जा. सही जा रहा हूँ. यस, अब समझा.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
सीख लिया भाई.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
ओ फाइनली अबे खुद ही वो कर लिया भाई मैंने. मेरे को वो तो पहले लाना पड़ेगा ना. कहाँ गया वो?
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
रुक जाओ, कॉम्बो करते हैं.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
सीख गया बे बड़वे. अब तेरा भाई जाएगा सीधा वर्ल्ड मैप पे उसकी गांड तोड़ने. चलो खुल गया ये. चलो ट्रैक तो कर इसको. तो मैं ट्रैक द क्वेस्ट मेन. Shut the fuck. Oh, I can't jump. Hello, Monkey Man. Welcome to the show.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same. अब मैं लड़ने जा रहा हूँ. उतना दूर कौन जाएगा भाई?
सीधा टेलीपोर्टेशन. एक सेकंड. अब हेवी होएगा इधर कुछ.
Here I am, as good as my word.
ये तभी अनलॉक क्यों था बे? चुमटिए.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yeah. I follow you, brother.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall...
Revelio.
And, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Revelio.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
I want to insist on the
मेरे को जहाँ जाने पहले वहाँ पहुँचूंगा मैं. फिर बाद में बकचोदी बात चीज़ें.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
अभी गलत. हेलो सी स्टोरी गेम. हाँ मैंने CS खेला था और रात में सोच रहा था इसको भी थोड़ा खेल ही ले, क्योंकि अभी इसको आज खेलूंगा तो लंबे टाइम तक नहीं खेलने वाला मैं, तो ये थोड़ा सा तो रहे.
Revelio.
Okay, yep.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
लाइक कर देना भाई.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
पासवर्ड भाई, पासवर्ड ही कह दें. पासवर्ड ही कह दें. अरे मैया.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You're the very worst. No!
I will make you pay. I won't rest until death.
हो गया बकचोदी.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
होगी बकचोदी. मेरे से फाइट करने आए थे, खुद की चटनी बना के गए. मस्ती नहीं बड़ा, मस्ती नहीं करने का. मेरे से तो मस्ती करने का ही नहीं. Idiots. Oh bye. अभी
I
स्मूथ
wonder
है
how
रे.
big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
इसमें चलना है यार मेरे हिसाब से.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
हाँ.
Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
God.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Potato.
बनाने मिलेगा कुछ। अबे क्या है ये? योर स्टोरेज इज फुल। अबे क्या है मेरे स्टोरेज में? पता नहीं कुछ तो मिला। कहाँ जाना है मेरे को? गलत आया है क्या मैं?
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
एक और है। भाई क्या है ये?
Revelio.
पता है आएगा भड़वे लोग, तुम लोग आओगे ऊपर से नीचे। अरे उधर जाना है, उधर जाना है।
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
जाना किधर है मेरे को? वेट, अगर मेरे को उधर जाना है तो घूम के जाना पड़ेगा ना? मतलब आई मीन करेक्ट पाथ, आई मीन करेक्ट पाथ। को इधर से घूम के जाना पड़ेगा पूरा। नहीं, ओए माँ, गिरना नहीं रे।
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Protego!
अरे प्रोटेगो नहीं।
Accio!
अरे उधर उधर।
Incendio! Protego! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
नहीं यहाँ से तो नहीं जानी तू जाना कहाँ से भाई हाँ समझ गया
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be from Richard Jackdaw. Potato!
अरे माँ की डिंग डिंग
Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
हील कैसे करते हैं गाइस कैसे हील करते हैं there is somewhere button ये रहा एक और बटन होगा आसपास it should be somewhere.
I need to look around for the symbol.
ये रहा प्रो स्टोरी के मार
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as a... Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
पूरे माँ की डिंग डिंग
Potato!
अरे माँ की
Incendio! Potato! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
गिर बेटे तू भी
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
चल बेटे तू भी निकल और कोई है अबे यार ये मेन मॉन्स्टर आ गया ये बाकी था
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
अबे
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
मैं प्रो है इनको पता है
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. On Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
जादुई सम्मेलन
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
अबे use mouse scroll. Allows you to sprint while using this.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
प्रोफेसर तेरी भैंस की टेंट साले चोमटिया यही हूँ मैं तो वाव नीचे जाना है
The crossed one's duelist to beat.
अरे उड़ने वाला शक्ति अब आएगा
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please
Please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyo.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
कैसे उड़ने का?
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want
This
them
is
returned
brilliant.
in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Yes, why not? चले करे.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
भूतनी का कहाँ चला गया?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
कहाँ चला गया ये?
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
B. Hello, Atomic. Bye, Harry Potter. Yes, Harry Potter.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Harry Potter.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor,
enough. Class is finished for the day.
भाई क्या झाड़ू ही तो है झाड़ू में क्या इतना किच-किच
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
तारीफ किया पॉइंट्स भी ले लिया भाई what the fuck is
sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
क्या बोला इसने फ्लाइंग क्लास अब मेरे को क्या लेना है झाड़ू right
the cross one's duelist to beat
so Hogwarts में अपन को चाहिए अभी ब्रूम ठीक है we need broom तो ब्रूम अपन को कहाँ मिलेगा ये नहीं है ये नहीं है ये नहीं है कहाँ मिलेगा यार हॉगमिट्स तो जाना ही पड़ेगा सीक्रेट रूम नहीं हॉगमिट्स जाना है यहाँ जाना है
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell.
ये भड़वे प्रसाद ने अभी देखो मिशन दे दिया ना देखा देख रहे हो चुत्थड़ एक नंबर का चुत्थड़ है
Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
चुत्थड़
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
ओ कुछ तो भयंकर ही चीज खुल गया भाई यहाँ पर. ये भी कंप्लीट हो गया. डिफीट स्पाइडर्स. ओ बाय. भाई ये मिल तो रहा है बट लगा पेन क्यों नहीं पा रहा मैं. ये सारे करने यार. चलो
Revelio.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade. And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Goblins, werewolves!
कुछ तो है यहाँ पर.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
भाई मैं क्यों फंसू. कुछ हो जाए तो कुछ गिर जाए तो भैंस क्या बल्ले बल्ले हो जाएगा यार.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my class on
Revelio.
your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
इसकी मैग है.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
अबे रुक जाओ दीदी यार. कास्ट बोलती रहती है. डालने तो दो इसमें.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Guys, like करो यार, like कर दो
Where
यार.
in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Incendio.
Shit.
Hope this isn't as
Hello,
precarious
seen
as
by
it looks.
Hogwarts. Yes, Hogwarts है थोड़ा Hogwarts.
Stop them! No, not. That's not help.
Incendio.
I'm in.
Magic, yes sir. Full magic हो रहा है.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
वाह. मेरे को भी आता है हंसने ऐसे पगलों की तरह.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Guys, like करें.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
बाप रे, ये क्या हो रहा है?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
फिर से वंड वाला बताएगी. आय रामा.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
बराबर. एक सेकंड रुमा. साले की बैंड बज गई रे. Oh my god, sorry, my bad. Conjuring a potion bottle.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
अबे कैसे करूँ? Conjuring a potion bottle कैसे करूँ?
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
अबे कैसे करूँ? ये तो दिखेगा भी नहीं. कैसे करते हैं? इसने बताया था ना कैसे करना है. अबे कैसे करते गाइस बताओ यार. हम तो ना हो पाए यार. Potion table, potion station. Fortunately, I have picked up the spell cup needed during my first. I have learned the conjuring spell. Conjuring spell. ये है क्या? अच्छा ये रहा ना. अरे इसकी जगह पे ये रहा ना. रेड भाई. पे चेंज कलर सब रेड करेंगे.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
अच्छा इसको नहीं कर सकता. बस दो ही कर सकता.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjuring wall decoration. Professor Weasley wants me to use the resources I have gathered.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition such as a wall hanging or a portrait might make the space feel unique.
Samjha.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
अरे 5 लगाने इसकी बहन के ठन फ्लोर डेकोरेशन अब फ्लोर वाला लगाना है लॉक्ड है
Good work. Shall we move on?
Protego!
Protego नहीं मारना है रे
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
ये spell में क्या कब भोसड़ा वो कर देता है
Just aim your...
रुक जाओ
any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
ये नहीं कर सकता ये कर सकता हूँ It's the size of an item.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
This looks...
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, this looks cool. Hello, Zinsumi bhai, kaise ho?
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise
मेरी आवाज आ रही है ना clear? कम तो नहीं है? Wow.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
Which headphones are you using?
The room
Corsair
adapts itself to your
H450.
needs. It must
S450.
sense that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
We use it wisely.
Most excellent.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort
Are
of
they good?
overall look
बहुत
most
comfortable है.
appeals to you?
4 साल से use करने लग गया.
Actually, perhaps another time.
I'm using these headphones for at least 4 years. अभी तक कुछ नहीं हुआ. मेरे को जाना कहाँ है वैसे? बहुत बढ़िया है हेडफोन्स तो बढ़िया है 4 साल यार एक बार भी कुछ भी इशू नहीं है साउंड ना कुछ कब भी नहीं हुआ अगर इसमें एक चीज होता इसमें अगर यूएसबी वाला दिया था ना
your field guide.
तो बढ़िया होता
I'm most pleased to be included.
Might some kind soul help me?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
ओबा किसको फॉलो करना है मेरे को इसको फॉलो करना है
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
अरे क्यों नहीं हुआ
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day he showed. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
अबे ये तो कर लूँगा मैं. देखो easy है. Not that hard.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
कौन सा वाला था इसका ये? Magic Confringo बोला ना इसने? तो ये यहाँ डालेंगे.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a Hog.
That's it.
I think I've
Well
got it.
done.
Bro, baby.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
La 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 la. क्या बोला इसने? Oh.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does this allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
अच्छा एग्जिट हो गया था.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need
इस
to.
बड़वे की गांड क्यों जल रही है?
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
पीट नहीं सकता क्या मैं भड़वे की गांड को
Only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
अबे तेरी बावली गांड इसको अलग ही चुल मची है भाई branch of one shop one updated one nine quest पहले ये करते हैं
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
After class? Wow, after class बुला रही है भाई मैम
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
अब सीधा उस रूम के अंदर जाएंगे हम ये
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
इतना चौक क्यों रहा है ये बट
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
सीधा करेंगे अपन डैन. सीधा अपन करेंगे टी. बीबी दे दूंगा तेरे को चेक.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
एक second guys, एक second. Just give me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. चलो यहाँ से चले हम तो चले रही थी भैया रे.
Lumos.
Protego! Reducto! Bloody little fools! Alicia!
Incendio!
Incendio!
Lumos. Incendio. Confringo.
बचाया भाई उनको.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eye? Confringo!
Potato!
Got that!
Nothing more than luck.
You little coward!
Incendio. Confringo.
You haven't the... Reducto! That's proper food!
Potato.
Reducto!
Incendio. Confringo.
You'll have to fight eventually. Stop flitting around like a penny. Avoiding our
Star, hello, how are you, cat? I'm good. युकी की आइडिया नहीं है. इस अबे गलती यूज किया मैंने. आए पढ़ लो. हाँ ये यूकी का है स्टाइल है लिखने का. हाँ मेरे को कहाँ जाना था?
Revelio.
खजाना. Yes, I'm Yuki. My other phone is charging, so I'm not able to come. अच्छा दूसरा बाप रही भाई rich people. अरे
You can
इसकी
feed a beast,
bro.
or it can feed you. I prefer
Incendio.
admirable trait.
देख रहे हो ब्रो मैं स्टोरी गेम्स में व्हाट्स योर लेवल मेरा लेवल अभी 13 है मेरा आई विल रिस्टार्ट माय जर्नी ऑन PS5 अगेन रईस लोग यार PS5 है हम पे तो PC ना है ढंग का अबे कौन आया ईश भाई Nice. Which house you? Gryffindor. Always Gryffindor. Oh, I'm going on the right path. Someone is following me. I feel like.
Revelio.
करूँ तो ये क्या है?
Incendio. Protego. Hello.
To be honest, I like Prithrin. अरे माँ की पता था मेरे को ये आएगा यही
Incendio.
पर जो घूम के मारता हूँ ना मैं प्रो मैं कॉमन रूम इज सो गुड हाँ कॉमन रूम में बहुत बढ़ गया देखा मैं कॉमन रूम बहुत बढ़िया था कोई तो है इधर पक्का कोई है भाई कौन है पोर्शन मिला पोर्शन भाई वेदर देखो भाई उफ सेक्सी है भाई मेरे में मुश्किल से चल रहा है पता है ये गेम बहुत मुश्किल से चल रहा है पर चल रहा है हाँ सुंदर है बहुत ज्यादा भाई ऐसे रियल लाइफ में हो तो जंगल मजा आ जाए
You can do better than that, coward.
अरे इनको बचाना है बचा लिया इनको स्टोरी इज गुड सो बाय फार आई प्लेड मैं आगे हो क्या तुमसे कि पीछे हूँ मैं भाई ये पार्ट में बहुत स्मूथ चल रहा है गेम पता नहीं क्यों मैं आगे हूँ कि पीछे हूँ मैं भाई ये चाहिए हो भाई ये चाहिएगा ये चाहिए होता है भाई ये बहुत चाहिए होता है पता है ये मूनस्टोन बहुत चाहिए होता है भाई अभी देखना मूनस्टोन बहुत चाहिएगा I'm going to be an evil witch in City. अच्छा तुमने विच चूज किया है You choose which You are पीछे I am 22 लेवल अरे एक अभी देखो ये हिस्ट्री में कर लूंगा 25-30 ये हिस्ट्री में कर लूंगा मैं तो ये हिस्ट्री में कर लेंगे नाउ लेवल 1 कैसे हो गया ना मैं तो सीधा मेन मिशन ही में तोड़ू फोड़ूंगा ओनली मेन मिशंस मैं नहीं कर रहा साइड मिशन मैं उसमें बहुत टाइम कंज्यूमिंग फालतू पार्ट लगता है मेरे को स्ट्रीम पे भी नहीं कर सकते
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower.
ये गेम को इसके शेडर्स कंपाइल करने में मेरे को आधा घंटा लगता है, तो ऑफ स्ट्रीम भी नहीं खेल सकता इस गेम को, आधा घंटा वेट करना पड़ता है। इट्स नॉट लाइक अ गुड पीसी की हाँ कुछ फार्म करना है तो फट से ऑफ स्ट्रीम भी खेल लिया। ये गेम ही चलता है मुश्किल से, ये मुश्किल से चल रहा है ये।
I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Side mission important. Do that. Open map 2. हाँ कौन सा है side missions? कौन से वाले? अरे बाप रे इतना बड़ा मैप है क्या ये? आइला भैंस की आँख।
Quickly now.
अबे शिट अबे मैंने वो भूल गया वो करना। अबे प्रोफेसर रुक, अरे इनविजिबल वाला कहाँ गया ब्रो? वो इनविजिबल वाला कहाँ गया? ये रहा।
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
क्या बोला इसने? इतना लंबा चौड़ा नाम? अभी इसने कौन सा स्पेल दिया? अबे कौन सा स्पेल करना है? अरे इसमें there are slot in Hogwarts. अरे कौन सा स्पेल बोला इसने? हेलो only level 20 on level 20 you will open talents where you can upgrade spells and potions and many more things. But अभी इसने जो पोर्शन बोला ये क्या बोला इसने अभी? Investigate the goblin presence. करना क्या है मेरे को इसमें? Maybe that. तो है ही नहीं मेरे पास। इस अब पता नहीं क्या बोला इसने। ओ आई नीड टू स्टन देम। तो स्टन कैसे करूं?
Or I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
I fuck this piece of shit.
Incendio.
मार दिया छुप गया। हेलो जैक, मार दिया छुप गया भाई। तुम्हारा भाई खेलता है ऐसे ही है, मारेगा बता के मारेगा। प्रोफेसर बड़वे आजा, बड़वे प्रसाद आजा। लैग हुआ मेरा इधर। असासिन क्रीड खेलने गाइस, लेट्स गो। अबे
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio.
अबे आओ भाई, this mission is for Gryffindor. अबे तू कैट से लड़ रहे है भाई। प्रो बन के आया हूँ भाई, मैं मैजिशियन बन के आया हूँ पूरा।
Incendio.
That is nothing but luck. An utterly pitiful display. What an unfortunate.
हो गया तेरा हलवा? कहाँ है? एक और है, एक और है, एक और, एक और है। अबे ये बड़वा प्रसाद चल हवले खाएगा। रुको मैं पढ़ता हूँ चैट, इसको मार के पढ़ूंगा पहले। ये तो जैक है भाई, देख लो भाई, जैक जैक को मारा रे। आओ प्रोफेसर, थोड़ा ताकी झाकी करे। हाँ अब पढ़ता हूँ चैट, एक सेकेंड। ये रिपेयरो, दिस मिशन इज ऑन ग्रिफिंडोर। हाँ ग्रिफिंडोर ही है। The all progress I have to do all again. Why? I don't get the mission in Slytherin. It's because I have to play in PS. I can't bring. अच्छा हाँ, सेव फाइल्स नहीं होते ना उसमें, PS पे नहीं कर सकते। अब इन अच्छा मेरे को बेसिकली वो करना है, रिवैल्यू करके देखना है क्या है क्या नहीं है। ये सब सर्च करना है शायद। प्रोफेसर कुछ तो कर ले, भड़वे काम सब मैं ही करूं। अच्छा यहाँ पर वो करना है, रिपेयर करना है क्या? आई गेस शायद से रिपेयर वाला सीन कहाँ है? ये रहा। कुछ है ही नहीं रिपेयर करने वाला। मेरे को लग रहा है अंदर जाना है, हमको लग रहा है अंदर जाना है। पहले मैं सब फाइटिंग वाला रख लूं यार, बूम बूम करने वाला। नहीं मैंने गलत कलर रख दिया शायद। नहीं इधर ही बोला है करने को कुछ। अबे कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा इधर।
Revelio.
Yes, so making every character so I can start right. Every character so I can start right away. अरे करना क्या है यार, मैं तो समझ नहीं पा रहा। ठीक है ब्रो, दिस इज नॉट द एरिया टू इन्वेस्टिगेट यहाँ बोल रहा है करने को। इसके नीचे जाना है क्या? नहीं यार उधर नहीं जाना है। टुमारो, अरे बता ना यार कहाँ जाना है, किधर जाना है? करना क्या इसमें? किसी को पता है कि इधर क्या करना है? भाई मेरे को नहीं आ रहा समझ में, घूम चुका हूँ पूरा। बाहर नहीं है कुछ भी, और इस बुढ़े का तो कुछ काम नहीं है। बुढ़ा कुछ कर नहीं रहा है, दिमाग का भजिया पाला कर रहा है मेरा।
Revelio. Orders.
यही लेना था
from Ranrock.
पक्का, यही लेना होगा।
Orders indicate that they're after something to do with
अबे ये, अरे माँ की आँख।
And why here?
I will draw blood. Taste goblins.
मिल गया। I find out. तुम्हारा भाई का, और भी उसकी माँ का भरोसा। तुम्हारा भाई तो वन शॉट ही देता है। अबे इसकी बहन का कुत्ता मारू। अबे वन शॉट प्लेयर। अरे जाओ रे, जाओ माँ का दूध पी कर जाओ। मम्मी को मिल्क पियो, माँ का दूध नहीं पिए ये लोग। Maybe find a note. हाँ मिल गया बताने से पहले ही मिल गया और उसके बाद भी बूम बम कर दिया. अब बुड्ढे को फॉलो कर रहा हूँ.
Looks like we found the entrance.
बुड्ढे तभी मिल गया था मेरे को एंट्रेंस.
Lumos, an unlocking charm.
Oh, bhai,
very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
लैग हो रहा है थोड़ा सा इधर, पता है मेरे को. कहाँ जाना है? वहाँ जाना है. ओके. चाय पी लेते. चाय पीना जरूरी है रे.
Welcome to Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
जब मैंने स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल किया था ना, मेरा गेम ही नहीं चल रहा था. पता है मेरे को लगा मैंने स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल करी, डिलीट करी, पहले गेम को चालू कराया, तब जाके मैंने OBS चालू करा, फिर जाके मैंने ब्राउज़र पे शेड्यूल करी. बहुत झंझट है भाई ये गेम को चलाना.
Greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entrance, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
लोग कितने लोग हैं बोलो ना, लर्क करके मारूंगा.
We need to understand how Ranrock's
Game is heavy और बहुत heavy.
Tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however,
मेरा GPU का आर्किटेक्चर पुराना है ना. It's very old. Doesn't support games.
Yes, sir.
ऐसे बड़े games support नहीं
I shall
करता.
leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
वाह रे बुड्ढे वाह, तू चला गया मेरे को अकेला छोड़ के. बुड्ढे एक नंबर का कमीना मुफट है इंसान है तू. बुड्ढे पक्का बुड्ढा सिंगल है, तभी ये भाग जाता रहता है बार बार. क्या ये? ये प्रो ही कहते हैं. फर्स्ट ट्रायल पे आ चुके हैं गाइस. यार ऐसे हेवी गेम्स है. ये तो फिर भी चला पा रहा है यार, पता नहीं कैसे चला रहा है गेम. बिकॉज ऑल थैंक्स टू FSR. ऑल थैंक्स टू FSR यार. वो नहीं होता ना तो कोई भी गेम हमारे लो एंड GPUs नहीं चला पाता. फक फाइट कर भाई. ऐसे एरिया में मेरे को बहुत स्मूथ FPS आते हैं, बहुत स्मूथ FPS आती है. वापस से कार्टूनी टेक्सचर आ गया. इसको रिपेयरियो मारना पड़ेगा इधर तो पक्का है. समझ गया कौन सा लाना है. ट्रू यप.
Reparo.
अबे कुछ चला ही नहीं. अच्छा नीचे से जाना है क्या? ओ माय बैड.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
जाओ क्या? अच्छा जा सकता हूँ. मैं डर क्यों रहा था? अभी ये क्या है? वाओ मस्त डिजाइन था रे बाबा.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
मैं गलत गया क्या? नहीं सही जा रहा था.
These are never a welcome sight.
भाई इससे लड़ना पड़ेगा यार.
What to expect this time?
अबे ये तो मैं लड़ लूंगा इससे. नहीं लड़ूंगा. अभी कुछ नहीं है मेरे पास. Fuck.
Lumos. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Stupid bomb. Confringo. Incendio.
फोड़ दिया.
Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Shit.
Confringo.
भाई मैं क्या मान द पजल इज हेक्टिक. हाँ पजल वाले तो उससे पजल वाले पार्ट में तो दिमाग खराब हो ही जाता है. क्या मारता हूँ यार. वन शॉट दे रहा हूँ सबको.
These look familiar.
ब्रो अगेन ये खींचने वाला पावर चाहिए मेरे को अभी.
Accio.
मेरे को कहाँ जाना है? मैं सब एक ही बार में कर रहा हूँ यार. इतना अरे इतना प्रो हो गया मैं स्टोरी गेम्स में. भैंस के टेंट कुछ ज्यादा ही प्रो हूँ मैं. कैट्स बहुत ज्यादा प्रो है ब्रो स्टोरी गेम्स में. एक ही बार में कर रहे. बट मेरे को जाना कहाँ है? मेरा कीबोर्ड का चार्ज खत्म हो गया यार. एक सेकेंड. अबे उधर चल. अबे पागल पागल है ये. भाई लड़ना पड़ेगा. भाई लड़ना पड़ेगा. लड़ने लगा है. मेरा भागत.
Incendio.
भाई
Confringo. Accio.
अरे इसकी माँ का भरोसा. एक जा रहा है दूसरा आ रहा है.
Confringo. Revelio.
रिबेलियो क्यों कर रहा हूँ?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
हील कैसे करते? हील कैसे करते? हील कैसे करते? हील 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 हील. हील कैसे करते हैं
presume
guys?
I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
How to heal? How to heal? How to heal?
Where? Revelio.
जहां तक मेरे को लग रहा है नीचे कुछ करना होगा शायद। नहीं, मेरे को लग रहा है नीचे कुछ करना है शायद। नहीं, अब इस भड़वे से लड़ना है पक्का है। पहले तोड़ दिया मैंने इसको। नहीं, अच्छा यहाँ से जाना है। समझ गया। अब कहां से? अच्छा उधर जाना है। तो मैं उधर कैसे जाऊंगा? एक सेकेंड। अच्छा ये खुला है, ठीक, राइट। तो अब कैसे जाऊंगा? नहीं खींच सकता ना मैं इसको, खींच ही नहीं सकता।
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
बराबर करना क्या है?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
तब अच्छा ये रहा, ये रहा। ये रहा। ओ, अब समझा। ये प्रो तो हूँ मैं। सही जा रहा हूँ ना?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Protego.
अरे ये नहीं यूज करना यार। उड़ने वाला शक्ति भी तो नहीं है मेरे पास। कैट्स एक बार डिस्कॉर्ड चेक करो। डिस्कॉर्ड ठीक है, एक सेकेंड, अभी लॉन्च कर रहा हूँ।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
लोड हो रहा है डिस्कॉर्ड। ना 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 ना। ये मेरा है, ये मेरा अकाउंट का है। हो आएगा जी, प्लीज वाला है। अरे जैक ब्रो, ये क्या बवासीर है।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to
एक
get the
बात बताओ, ये
platform to the
करना
other
क्या
side of the
है?
bridge.
I'm not getting any idea, bros. Please help me, pinchu. उतर जा। ब्रो करना क्या है? आजा।
So that's it.
अच्छा रिपेयरो
I
मारना
need
है
to
क्या?
use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side.
अरे मेरा गेम अटक गया.
Reparo.
नहीं हो रहा है. कुछ तो लफड़ा है बड़ू.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
कुछ अबे वो कहाँ गया फिर?
So that's it.
इसकी माँ का
I need to
नीचे
use both sides of the
कुछ
archway
टूटा
to get
हुआ
the
है.
platform to the other side of the bridge.
ये करना है ठीक? नहीं.
Reparo.
नहीं हो रहा है रिपेयर. नहीं हो रहा है जैक रिपेयर. अच्छा ये.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the
इसकी
platform to the
भाई
other
इसका
side
डायलॉग
of the
सुन के
bridge.
मेरा ना इरिटेशन हो रहा है मेरे को. नहीं हो रहा है. नहीं नहीं वो अब उधर ही कर रहा हूँ. नहीं हो रहा है. Something is there bro. Something's fucking missing.
Accio.
पीछे आ थोड़ा. बस इधर ही रुक. ये हुआ. अब मैं इधर से जाऊंगा. ठीक है. अबे भेंचो.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
There is भेंचो लोचा. करना क्या है कुछ पता ही नहीं चल रहा. ये यहाँ से गया. फिर यहाँ कुछ नहीं है. इसको यहाँ से खींचो. ठीक है. ओह मैं समझ गया.
Reparo. Accio.
हाँ पुल तो करना है. पुल तो करना है.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
There should be something that. वही यार पोर्टल. फिर पोर्टल को मैं उधर लेके कैसे जाऊं? बात वो है. You know पोर्टल को मैं लेके कैसे जाऊं उधर? There's an issue. कनेक्शन वही ढूंढ रहा हूँ. कनेक्शन है हो क्या सकता है इधर?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the
अबे
bridge.
साले गेम के अंदर दो चाटे आके मारूंगा. इरिटेट कर रहा है पड़वा. अगर ये उससे खिंचता है और ये पोर्टल का उधर यहाँ पर एक इनविजिबल ब्रिज दिखता है तो क्या हो सकता है? इसको फिलहाल के लिए मैं यहीं छोड़ता हूँ. नीचे जाके देखता हूँ क्या हो सकता है. See, अगर इस साइड से जाऊँ तो यहाँ पर ये दिखता है. ठीक. Go other side and check. हाँ
So
वही.
that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
यहाँ से खींचता नहीं है. मेरे को ना पोर्टल के. मैं समझ गया. Now I got it. I guess. Now I got it. इसको यहाँ लाओ. पोर्टल के आर पार कराना पड़ेगा इसको.
So that's it.
पोर्टल के आर पार
Both
कराना.
sides of the archway to
आजा
get the
आजा.
platform to the other side of the bridge.
आना बढ़वे. अबे आ ही नहीं रहा ये। See bro, it is not coming only bro. अबे आ ना हौले। देख रहा हूँ ये नहीं आ रहा है, ये आने नहीं दे रहा है उसको।
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
अगर मैं इसको यहाँ रखता हूँ, ठीक है, यहाँ रखता हूँ तो
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
ओ भाई कर लिया मैंने शायद। I think I did it. I guess कर लिया मैंने, कर लिया ब्रो, कर लिया येलो मार्कर। आई गेस मैंने कर लिया शायद। ओरे मोरे मैया, तुम्हारा भाई प्रो तो है भाई। अबे चल ना। ओ भाई फाइनली।
I'll never get used to these floors.
अरे माँ कसम।
Repair.
माँ।
Expelliarmus. Potato. Reparo.
अबे रिपेयरो कर रहा हूँ उसको मैं।
Incendio. Reparo.
भाई रुको, मैं रिपेयरो कर रहा हूँ यार, उधर फाइट की जगह पे। अब आओ बेंचो, अब आओ।
Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
भाई कर लिया, मार दिया उसको। भाई ये पजल सा फकिंग भेजो चुतिया पा है। Yeah bro, that is nice place to die.
Accio.
अबे हैं?
Accio.
मैं समझ गया क्या करना है मेरे को। getting the point. नहीं. I guess यहाँ से जाना होगा. अबे हक दिया भाई फिर से हक दिया यार. फिर से चुद गया मैं. गाइस फिर से चुद गया. फिर से हमें ग्रेट टाइम करना पड़ेगा. ये हुआ. ठीक है. यहाँ पर आया. माँ कसम मेरे को नहीं खेलना ये गेम. मजाक बना के रखा हुआ है. मैं समझ गया. प्रो तेरा भाई प्रो है भाई. तेरा भाई प्रो है भाई. पजल्स मेकिंग में पजल सॉल्विंग में तो प्रो भाई. भाई हीलिंग 24 है भाई. मेरे को पता नहीं हीलिंग करते किस चीज से. ऐसा लग रहा है एल्डन रिंग खेल रहा हूँ. भाई अरे इसकी भैंसियाँ
Don't like the look of this.
भाई हील कैसे करते हैं? गैस हील कैसे करते हैं? हील कैसे करते हैं? हील इसकी मम्मी की डिंग डिंग.
Expelliarmus.
जी से हील करते हैं.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Rescue man.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Rescue man.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
मर गया भूतनी का मर गयो ससुरो
What a relief.
भाई सच्ची में क्या रिलीफ है भाई उस भड़वे को जो मारा है ना फिर से आया ना माँ कसम ये मत
Another
भूलना
pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Phasmophobia from your Steam wishlist is now on sale. मेरे पे है. क्यों खरीदूं? बार-बार.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the...
Yes, that must be the way to out of here. इसको भी चार्ज पे लगाना पड़ेगा यार. मेन मोबाइल चार्ज ही पे नहीं है भाई. La 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 la. एक सेकंड just give me 1 sec. Gamer Slay भाई, what's up? How you doing? अभी यहाँ से यहाँ जाना है.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did.
I'm good, I guess.
I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Bro,
very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
You are being consistent.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor, the name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once.
Got to go.
He seemed friendly.
Join later.
Well,
Okay.
it's worth a try.
Slaver,
See
thank
what
you
you
for
can
tuning
find
in.
out.
Make sure you like this
Of
stream.
course,
जाते-जाते like करना.
don't forget
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
पढ़ाई तो भेजी यहाँ पर भी है पढ़ाई.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
भाई सीधा मैं वहां पहुंच गया. Level 14 bro, level 14. Oh मेरा उल. ये क्या है भाई? दिस इज फकिंग. अरे मेरे को उसके पास जाना है यार. अरे मेरे को उसके पास जाना है यार. Before I can perform of flying assignment, I need to purchase a broom. हाँ अबे ये तो चाहिए भाई, ये लेना पड़ेगा पहले जाके. पढ़ तो लिया भाई. किसका रह गया भाई? यहाँ पर है. चलो पहले ये करते हैं कि पहले वो करें. पहले ये करते हैं ना, ये वाला करते हैं यार. लेवियोसा सीख के आते हैं.
I heard you see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
देख लो भाई क्या सेक्सी है. खा लो यार, भूख लगा है, एनर्जी चाहिए. मैं लेवियोसा सीख के आता हूँ. Leviosa. देख लो रेंडर ही नहीं होता, जल्दी जल्दी नहीं होता मतलब. एक तो इतना दूर है ये मैडम का, यहाँ पर हैप्पी लैग होता है मेरा.
I enjoy it.
Revelio.
यहाँ पर हो सकता है.
Revelio.
यहाँ पर कुछ नहीं है ब्रो. रियल अरे गलत आ गया. कुछ नहीं है यहाँ पर भी. अनबिलीवेबल.
Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
पीटेगा साला किसी दिन.
Let's go.
पीटेगा तो मेरे से पीटेगा. पूछ रहा भाई.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
रुक जाना. अब बेचारे को तो कर दूं. इसको भी तो कर दूं थोड़ा सा.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. Come with me. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
और नहीं खिला सकते क्या?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people.
Lingering?
They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
ठीक है, full charge दिखाता है, but charge खत्म कैसे हो जाता है इसका एकदम से?
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yeah, bro, every information is paisa. अब मेरे को पता है क्या करना है? मेरे को बेसिकली सबसे पहले ई दबा के ये फालतू चीजें हटा के मेरे को ये रखना है, ये और ये है ना, ये नहीं, और ये रखना है बस। मेरे को यहाँ जाना है। मेरे को जाना था किधर और, बट मैं जा किधर और रहा हूँ।
Revelio.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. fortunate to have... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr.
Helpful
Moon.
nature ka bro. I'm very helpful nature, man.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked.
However, you'll get in.
How? That's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh.
Fuck
I
curfew.
think you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing.
Bro, ये last mission है. इसके बाद तो बंद कर.
Thank you.
This is gonna be the last mission. उड़ी बाबा. Okay. Wait, what I learned? Bro, which caste? अबे कौन सी जादू सीखा मैंने अभी? Bro, कौन सा मैजिक सीखा मैं अभी? ये पहले से था. हैं?
Hello, Homura.
Use Q and E and AD to move.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted.
समझ गया.
Revelio.
your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of...
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Preparing for rebellion. Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him a or hell, my foe. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, you troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect. House point.
आहा चोरी करो ऐसे पता न चले कैसे
Revelio.
ओह एक्सपी बढ़ गया
Heralds and
लेवल 10
pitfalls
होने
to
वाला
send
था
them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. I know when I feel winning bets.
Revelio.
अच्छा मैं ये नहीं खोल सकता
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
XP there. Quest log ये अभी locked है. Required 12 level. Sure, okay. Okay. Any gear changes I can do? No gear. अबे क्या बड़वा गिरी है भाई, कुछ करने नहीं दे रहे ये लोग. कपड़े भी नहीं है ब्रो. ब्रो इतना चीज जो मिल रहा है तो पहनने तो दे, पहनने तो देते हैं. ये किया. मेरे को ये सीखना है, ये करके जाऊंगा बस. ये क्वेस्ट कर लूं पहले, ये वाला. ब्रो ये करना है भाई.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
ये झाटू जहाँ दिखता है वही.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
यहाँ पर कुछ है
Lumos. Revelio.
कहाँ उड़ रहा है वो भूसड़ी का कहाँ चला गया अब भी तो यही था
Revelio.
ये रहा
Accio. Accio.
चलो गाइस तो आज के लिए इतना रखते हैं दिस मच फॉर टुडे आज ये रखते हैं बाकी का बाद में कंटिन्यू करेंगे ओके So guys, this much for today. Hope you enjoyed the game. Hope you liked it. And मजा आया तुम लोग को भी मजा आएगा मेरे को भी मजा ही आया चलो गाइस तो मैं चलता हूँ बाय बाय पीस गुड नाइट हैव अ ग्रेट डे टुमारो पीस गुड नाइट